Okay. Okay, and here we are.
Message for you, sir.
Lekin Mazant.
Lycan, hello, how goes it?
Lekin Mazant said, "Not much, having my last beer of the night, playing some FF12. Lekin Mazant said, "How's things?"
Not too bad. Made something different for dinner. It was interesting. I want to make like a pulled chicken sort of thing. Most of the time when I make something, it has like a really strong flavor to it, because that's just what I generally prefer. But this was, like, it had a very mild flavor, but it was really nice. It's hard to describe, but,
Lekin Mazant said, "That's G. Reed." Lekin Mazant said, "Now I'm hungry LUL."
sorry. Oh, pirates have touched down here. Okay, well, fuck them. I don't think I need to save yet, but...
Message for you, sir.
these guys do I need to fight through? Tiamat. Cannon, okay. Okay. Cool. Just hope there's nothing else I need to do, otherwise I'm in serious trouble. No other big boss fight, I mean. Any other fuckers I need to worry about?
Decrease speed.
Squeak B.
B, hello!
Rooted 2D point and shooting.
Okay, so we blew up one of the shield generators. Now we need another one. Okay. How are you doing, B?
Squeak B. Said. Feeling off but okay for the most part.
That's good. That's good. I'd say I can relate to that. I'm much the same. By the way, how's the audio sounding? It sounds like it might be a little bit loud,
Squeak
but
B.
I'm not sure. So
Said. Well, maybe more than just off. Squeak B. Said. But Ed. Squeak B. Said. All good.
as long as you're all right in the end.
Title Nymph. Said.
Title Nymph, hello!
Squeak B. Said. Things even out eventually.
Yeah, they generally tend to.
Squeak B. Said. Hey Kiera. Title Nymph. Said. Hi B hi NG. Love.
Okay, let's save real quick since, you know, I just completed a thing.
Title Nymph. Said. How are your nights? Lekin Mazat.
You mean like
Said.
in general, or?
Subtitle. Title him. Said. Hello at Lekin Mazad. Squeak B. Said. Hey Lekin. Title nymph. Said. Yeah, NG, how is your night going?
Nothing too special. There's, oh, that other door just goes there, okay. Ow. I mean, as far as the stream goes, it basically just started it going alright. Yeah, and besides that, there's not really anything going on. Save and enter ship, sure. Earlier I was telling Lycan about dinner. It went well. Made like a pulled chicken taco type of thing. It was alright. It's not like mind-blowing, but I'm usually used to like when I make something it has really strong flavors. But for whatever reason, flavors in this came out really mild, but good.
Title him. Said. Sounds delicious.
It's really hard to describe. I mean, it had garlic and onion powder in it. It had actual onions, tomatoes, green bell peppers. And the chicken was in a sauce of basically like salsa verde and a spiced tomato sauce. It wasn't strong though. Like, the flavors were really gentle, but they would, I don't know, there was something about them that just was really nice. And even though it made you full, it didn't feel like really heavy. I feel like there should be something hidden down here, or somewhere. I guess not. Okay.
Title nymph. Said. I love that, when it's the perfect amount.
Weapon steel. I guess Densium. So it's not that I'm not trying to use hyper mode in the game right now, but I am like trying to avoid using it a lot. Honestly, just because there are points where it feels like it makes it a little too easy. Not that there was any big, question about it. I just figured I'd mention that since, the game actually hints like you should use hyper mode for these guys, and I didn't. This music sounds super intense, but it also sounds a little cheesy with like the synth instruments they are using. So I need the gunship to blow that open. The force field turns off. Yes, we know. Oh, that was cool. It's like him out morph ball over the ledge. She did like a little forward flip. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Well, I'm phase-on overloaded, so... Ah, crap. I had to just keep mashing fire, and I didn't. I didn't actually try to use it, so that's why it caught me off guard. Yes, continue, obviously. Thank you. Well, I already took him out once without using the thing. I'm not going to do it again. It's going to take too much time. So...
Title Niv. Said. At SqueakB, how are you?
Did it again. Let's... okay.
Data received. Oh, so we have a boost ball ramp there. That's cool. Oh, it counted all the unique energy burns. How cool. Alright, which way do we want to go? I guess the other one is where I came from then? Okay.
Squeak B said. Kinda off but hanging in there. Squeak B said. How are you? Title him. Said. I'm okay, not allowed at my best friend's wedding.
That sucks. Who's not allowing that shit?
Title him. Said. Her, not him.
I think the bigger question that I'm trying to ask is it your friend or is it your friend's spouse?
Title nymph said, "Oh, my friend's spouse."
Ah. Where the hell is it? Okay.
Title nymph said, "Yeah, I'm trying to keep positive, but makes me sad, you know."
Yeah, but it's, I mean, like...
Title nymph said, "It's not my place, I get it."
No, I mean, it kind of is. If that's something, you know, if that person is important to you... You think the spouse would understand that enough and not...
Title nymph said, "Yeah, I only happened to find out it was happening by accident on social media. Everyone is there but me, like WTF LOL."
Grab his butt!
Title Nymph said, "Did you say grab his butt XD?"
Yeah. I mean, it's actually his tail, but that's what you do. First you hit the mouth to get it dazed, and then you completely stun it with the bombs, and then you yank its butt. And that's when it rears up and you can... like that.
Title Nymph said, "Samus UI grabbing aliens' butts for."
Motherfuckers, I just took down your big angry. Are you just gonna come in with a couple of shields and blasters thinking you're gonna bring the situation under control? I mean, good on you for being, you know, trying to do your job, but it's not happening. Okay. Oh, save station. Yeah, let's do that. Boy, wouldn't that be awful? The game locks up and crashes, like, right as you enter the save room.
Title Nymph said, "That's happened to me before in games."
I've had things similar. I can't say that specifically, but... I was just fucking around. Well, now I know a place I can go back to get some other goodie that I missed earlier. Okay, so I can't use my ship to blow up the thing until I take down those cannons. Did I miss something? Or maybe it's going to be one of those things like a plot controversy. Controvice? A plot convenience, basically. Except, you know... Why does it take so long to load? Come on! Thank you. I'm gonna try to attack, and then the cannons are gonna shoot at my ship, and then it's gonna be like, oh, you need to take out the cannons first.
Samus, there are 2 anti-aircraft turrets protecting the generator. Your ship will not be able...
As I suspected. And those things cannot be opened from this side, so... There has to be some way through. Oh. Yep. Yep. Are you new? No. Closer to this one, so let's go. Well, let's try the other way first then, I guess. Actually, maybe I should go back and save first. Nah. Yeah, let's do it. And that means I'm gonna need to go through here. We're gonna have the door that I need to wait forever to open. Oh no, I can't. It's literally... Oh, I forgot it has like a safety bar on it. Okay. Never mind. I'm just dumb. That was easy. Oh, or I could have just shot the fuel tanks that were passing in front of it. That would have got the job done too. Oh well. Apparently a charge beam blast also does the thing. Okay. Oh, how inventive. They're using the fuel gel to power their cannons. On a planet that's essentially made of gasoline, that's pretty brilliant. One left. I know there's one left. There was one left. Maybe I blew him up when I took out the... I'm pressing Z to scan, you dumb son of a...
Said. Hello, you here?
Glitzy, hello! I'm going into phase-on overloading.
Glitzy_Twitch said, I'm playing Samus Returns with my brand new controller.
Oh, that sounds nice. Is that the 3DS version, the original Game Boy version, or AM2R? That was kind of smooth, not gonna lie. Yes, lock onto the point, please.
Glitzy_Twitch said, 3DS version. Title him. Said. Hello at Glitzy_Twitch.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. You cut off something's batteries and it just blows up. Doesn't make much sense, but hey, I'll take it.
Glitzy_Twitch. Said. Hello at Title him.
Save room soon to be great. I get the feeling I'm not going to get one. Phazon fungus. Vulnerable to weapon fire. Okay. That little fucker was so unlucky. I almost feel bad for it. In fact, it's just going through a hallway, and when I fire, it just happens to float in between, like, where it's going and the projectile. Funny shit. Funny joke. That's the sound of an upgrade, so let's try and see if I can take care of that real quick, like. Oh my god, come on, get in there, Samus, get in there. Ship missile expansion, okay.
Lekin Mazant. Said. Lekin Mazant. Said. Joke.
Funny joke! Yes. Appears to have been cornered and shot by 6 different attackers. Shrapnel embedded within the target's body suggests he was killed by a mine explosion. Seems like there's a way to get up there. It seems like there's a way to get up there, and it seems like there's something hidden up there. But what? In all honesty, right now, I don't care. We just gotta keep going. The underside valve to open all the ammunition chambers. Release valve, release clamps to expose ammo. Are the space pirates essentially just like sci-fi goblins or kobolds? Because just that, like, jumping on and yanking it over, I'm going like, these are sci-fi goblins or kobolds. In fact, the canon is even named Tiamat.
Lekin Mazad said, I feel like you answered your own question, LUL.
I mean, it isn't really an answer, it's more of an observation, but... Whew. It was a bit of a fight to get those things down, but at least I managed to, you know, clinch it once I did actually get there. That's the way I want to be going, I think. okay, now I understand.
Data received.
And now the shield is down. Oh, they just blow up? I was really hoping the shield was going to fail and they would just boot and fall off, but okay.
The destruction of the generators has disabled the Leviathan's shield. The seed is now exposed. You must fly there and find a way to destroy it.
Alright, and there's going to be a moment for a save and a smoke break. BRB. Okay, I am back. There's that. And, fill up my drink. I just had an interesting little thought while I was outside having a smoke. It would be, well, I think it would be fun, although it's arguable. I think a lot of Metroid fans would honestly hate it, but I think it would be fun if there was a strategy game made for Metroid. Turn-based, real-time. Doesn't really matter, but okay, so we go up and to the left, I think. Yes, okay.
Title Nymph said, "Nope, I would love this to death." Title Nymph said, "Already sold on it."
You'd have different factions between
Title
the
Nymph
Federation.
said, "Or a tactics Metroid would be sick." OSO_Jose
Oh, hello, yo, and RX. Hey, how's everybody doing?
said, OSO raid. OSO_Jose said,
RX,
What's
thank
up?
you.
Rick Skimming said, Yo DNG6 said, Yo
DNG6.
Thank you for the
Thank
follow.
you.
DNG6 OSO_Jose said, OSO raid sent by RX, smiley face. DNG6 said, What's up? Rick Skimming said, Raid. Glitzy_Twitch said, Yay raid. OSO_Jose said, This a throwback.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to play through, like, the majority of the Metroid franchise in chronological order.
DNG6 said, Luo. Rick Skimming said,
Before the release
You
of
play
Dread.
as OSO. OSO_Jose said, I was trying to do that with Kingdom Heart but I got stuck LOL. OSO_Jose said, and I never played this game.
This one or any Metroid games? I've only played this once, and it was a long time ago, so there's a lot of this. There are certain things I remember, but a lot of it I do not. Okay.
Rick Skimming said, LOLOSO no Metroid cause of Smash. Title Nymph said, Metroid is great series.
So any sentient organic structure, but its top can be safely touched. Alright.
Squeak V said, Hey sorry I am here, just doing some art.
Hey, no problem, B.
Title Nymph said, Hey B. Rick Skimming said, Hey B. Squeak B said, hey. Squeak B said, it's getting colder and I am here for it.
Same, B. Absolutely same. Ancient Reptilicus War Golem appears to be receiving energy from the core of the seed. Oh boy. So we're gonna need to fight that thing. Okay. Alright, let's party, I guess.
Title Nymph said, no, I miss Summer. She's nice.
You can keep Summer. You can have all the Summer you want. I don't want it.
Squeak B said, Summer can suck my nuts. Rick Skimming said, I love Summer. Title Nymph said, Carrot.
I don't handle the heat, so for me, Summer is just...
Title Nymph said, well, I am moving down there, so haha, Canada can keep it. Squeak B said, you guys are entitled to your bad opinions.
Shoot him in his balls!
Title Nymph said, it's fact, not opinion. Love, sorry B. Title Nymph said, aha. Squeak B said, fact that it's the worst season of the year. Skimming said,
oh, was he grabbing for me?
The mouse can really act like a good Wiimote. Title Nymph said, I love it, and it's orange and purple and blue and warm, and iced drinks all around, shorts, swimwear, crop tops, ice fucking cream, drinking outside on the pavement. Squeak B said, when it's cold just put on some more layers, when it's hot, well, you can only take so many off. Title Nymph said, getting roasted on the beach. Title Nymph said, I get claustrophobic, so lots of clothes would make me panic.
Alright, so I have to use the phase-on thing in order to...
Squeak B said, summer aesthetic is pretty cute NGL, but I can never enjoy it because it's hard to when you are a sweaty ball of flesh. Squeak B said, bright light also is the worst, I got baby sensitive eyes. Title Nymph said, sweaty balls are a vibe XD. Squeak B said, dark mode for every side. Title Nim. Said. NG Perma bans me for that comment LMAO.
The fuck you doing now?
Squeak B. Said. I have said
No.
worse, you are fine.
Straight face on pouring out from the sea core and into the golem.
Title Nim. Said. You're a bad influence on me B. My innocence is getting X-rated. Squeak B. Said. YAAA. I am just a sweet innocent Babu too. Title M. Said. Okay, that's cool.
No, not towards him. Give me the health. That was not much health.
Squeak B. Said. I am actually a virgin, so all my R-rated jokes come from a 5th grade sense of humor.
I'm gonna die.
Squeak B. Said. Not that it matters, but some perspective for you. Rick Skimming. Said. LOL is all good. Title Nim. Said. I mean, hearing certain limbs in certain orifices was a first for me. Title Nim. Said. And I'm far from a virgin, not that it matters XD.
Okay.
Title Nim. Said. Wow, I killed it. I silenced B.
Damn it. B maybe, not me, but any statement I made was about this fucker and his shit, not.
Squeak B. Said. I guess the best way I can describe it for me is that finding humor in things that make me uncomfortable is how I cope with things.
That is not uncommon, B.
Said. Did you try grabbing his butt again?
Oh no, this dude, you don't grab his butt, you gotta shoot him in the balls. His big red balls. The one on his back, the ones on his shoulders, and the one in his nuts.
Nah, it makes sense at Squeak B. Title him. Said. Damn Samus, grabbing butts, and shooting balls.
Oh, you telling me that didn't hit? That's... Oh, that was some horse shit.
Squeak B. Said. Not uncommon, but there have been times folks mistake me for being a deviant horny toad, and that's far from it. Title him. Said. Akpoha, I'm unmistaken for it, so you're all good. Title him. Said. XD. Squeak B. Said. Ahaha. Okay.
This fucker. This motherfucker. Yeah, you're just a barrel of laughs, aren't you? Okay, there's one done.
Title him. Said. People use humor to cope in diff ways, it makes sense. Title him. Said. I use it when I'm anxious. Glitzy_Twitch.
Yay!
Said.
Yeah, exactly.
Yay.
Whew.
Glitzy_Twitch. Said. You busted all his balls. Title him.
Oh shit, I don't remember
Said.
that part.
Yeah, punch those balls.
Yeah.
Glitzy_Twitch. Said. LMAOOO. Squeak B. Said. GG. Title him. Said. Girl Power XD.
Getting hit with the phazon, so she literally gets sick and pukes some of it up. That's intense.
Title Nymph said, "How is her hair so perfect wearing the helmet that long?"
Chozo Technology. Hyperball Online.
Title Nymph said, "A ponytail in a helmet sounds painful."
It does. More ball, then press and hold A to use Hyperball.
Title Nymph said, "Kozo Hair Tech."
Are we gonna have a second boss battle?
Title Nymph said, "Ew, the way it came out of that was pretty graphic."
Space butthole.
Squeak Big said, "Why do alien stuff always gotta look like a testicle?" Title Nymph said, "Carrot." Title Nymph said, "I mean,
Brio is
aliens
now
and predators
safe
are
from
literally
further
genitals."
phazon corruption. Thank you, Samus. Your next objective will be Elysia. Though Gore is stationed there, the Leviathan's phazon contamination is still spreading. The impact point is hidden deep within the storm clouds of this planet. You will not be able
Squeak
to
Bee
reach its location.
said, "There's that one boss from Half-Life
Instead,
Oh, yeah, the
land
testicle
near an
monster.
automated research facility floating high above the surface.
Squeak
where
Bee
GF Aurora
said,
Unit 217
"Who
is
legit has a
stationed.
nutsack you shoot at?"
Unit 217 has been infected by the
Title
corruption
Nymph
virus and is
said,
currently offline.
"Ahaha yeah."
I have uploaded
Title
a
Nymph
program to your suit that
said,
will purge any traces
"Ahaha, I
of
forgot
corruption
about
in
that."
the AU and restore its functionality. Once Unit 217 has been restored, it will help us find a way to destroy the Leviathan. We are concerned about Gore ever since he lost contact with us. We hope he is safe. Good luck, Samus.
Well, we aren't going to go there yet. We're actually going to land back here first. Because I figured out how to do a puzzle in one of those last segments. And I'm going to try and get a power-up first. It's probably just missiles, but, I mean, it's easy, so might as well, right? Hell, it might not even be a power-up, it might just be lore, but...
Title Nymph said, "I hate how Grammarly blocks half my typing field."
Now, it's a little hard to see, but in the reflection of Samus's...
Glitzy_Twitch said, "You need more channel point redemption."
Yeah, I need to come up with something for that. You are right, Glitzy. That's been a thing for a while now.
Glitzy_Twitch said, LMAOO.
But it's a little hard to see, but in the reflection, Samus's eyes, the one on the left side of the screen is more blue than the right one. She also has these black veins running up the side of her face here. And that's from her growing
Squeaky
infection.
Said. Bot stuff is something we both need to jump on.
Well, I've been working on it a little bit, B, if you wouldn't mind...
_Twitch. Said. Her eyes.
B, if you wouldn't mind putting in the command !help Jess. I did bother to implement that one.
Squeakbee. Said. Oh. Streamlabs. Said. ****www.gofundme.com/my-friend-jess-needs-your-help. Squeakbee. Said. Sorry I spaced that out, I feel terrible. Title Nymph. Said. Wait, what? Squeakbee. Said. You might know her, she say Bethesda Darwells on Twitch.
I thought it was around
Squeakbee.
here where I saw that first,
Said.
like, wall plate.
I need to update it since she is out of the hospital now. Title Nymph.
Well, I mean, it's
Said.
still...
Oh wow.
It's still good to have. I mean... in all honesty, B, I would say don't, because she can still use the help. And,
Title Nymph. Said. What happened?
saying she's already recovered will reduce... What am I looking for? It will reduce empathy.
Squeakbee. Said. I just don't want to mislead people.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair.
Squeakbee. Said. But you have a point. Title Nymph. Said. Yeah, keep it up. Don't take it down.
Even if you want to edit it, I would just
Squeaky.
say, you know...
Said. She had heart failure.
Okay, I can't open that until I melt the ice.
Squeakbee. Said. I think I can keep it up for as long as she needs it. Squeakbee. Said. But I need to talk to her about setting up withdrawals from it.
Okay, I think it was down here. Man, I don't remember... I mean, I do remember it was somewhere in this first area, but... Whoa, okay, surprise. Surprise. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Just a lore piece, isn't it? Alright, whatever. Get out of my way, lizard boy! Or lizard madam. I also hear a power-up somewhere around here. I think it's inside the, the golem, which I don't think I can open yet.
Keegan Ostrowski.
Keegan, hello!
Finally got my damn 3DS emulator to work again.
Well, congrats on that.
Keegan Ostrowski said, so I can finish New Super Mario Bros. 2 and Metroid 2 now.
I still say AM2R is the better option for Metroid 2, but that's just me.
Keegan Ostrowski said, at first I wasn't psyched to play either, but since the 3DS emulator has been so difficult I might as well haul ass to beat them both ASAP before it stops working.
Well, if that's the case, then do the one on the 3DS first, because AM2R is actually a Windows application. It's a standalone program. You don't need any special software. It is its own thing. So don't worry about that at all.
Keegan Ostrowski said, also AM2R doesn't work with my controller.
That's fucking weird. What kind of controller you have?
Keegan Ostrowski said, the menu freaks out scrolling down until I unplug it.
PS4
Keegan
gamepad.
Ostrowski
Interesting.
said, PS4 gamepad.
Alright,
Keegan Ostrowski said, it supports it but it doesn't.
I might be able to help you with that as well. For a long while, the only things I had were like DualShock controllers that were the Logitech ones, and they did not work with everything. But
Keegan
there's
Ostrowski said, meaning it obviously sees the controller but it doesn't map well.
yeah. There's this big conflict between direct input and X input, and there's software you can use. Until I got Xbox 360 gamepads, there were games where I had to run special software.
Keegan Ostrowski said, yeah, I'm well aware.
And it would essentially translate the PlayStation type input.
Said, Steam
actually
does it by nature now.
That's nice. Okay, when I was doing it, it didn't. But that allowed me to find this software that's essentially an interpreter that takes the inputs from...
Keegan Ostrowski said, Logitech F310S taught me about input vs direct input.
Using this software, you can map anything from a joystick to a PlayStation 2 controller to your keyboard to a 360 controller. And, yeah, it'll get the job done. I don't know why it is. As soon as I go to select the map, it's always like, oh, look at Samus's crotch.
Keegan Ostrowski said, oh, mapping keyboard is cool.
And of course, if there's something that you have that doesn't support gamepad at all, you can use Joy-to-Key. Which, when I was running a Linux gaming system, that's like what I had to use to run certain games.
Said, but yes, Steam can even map my Guitar Hero controller.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, when I was dealing with all this shit, it didn't have that. there were some workarounds that you had to where it would like.
Ostrowski said,
Oh, you know Joy to Key then.
I
Okay.
actually use Joy to Key. Keegan Ostrowski said, for the GH controller.
Alright, so we're
Keegan
landing in
Ostrowski
Skytown now.
Said, I only use Steam when I have to.
That's fair. That's fair. Because Joy to Key is kind of a like an absolute. All right. So before we actually, I'm gonna scan a few things here. But before we actually go about on our way, I'm gonna take another quick break. Fuel pod. And storage crates.
Keegan Ostrowski said, Steam is powerful about mapping controllers, but it's really ridiculous to get it to work.
So, B, if you're there, I think this is one
Keegan
area that
Ostrowski
you're gonna appreciate.
Said, for example, if I'm mapping my GH, I need to use a PS4 to press everything. Keegan Ostrowski
Your highest
said,
priority is to get
like if I
Skytown's
even
Aurora
move my
unit
mouse
back
I can't
online.
save the mapping.
Oh, that's...
Squeakbee said,
It will help you find a way to
HRMMM.
reach the seed. We will upload its proceed with caution. Gore's whereabouts and disposition are still unknown.
Yeah, B, this is like all... It's literally called Skytown. It's a Chozo derelict city, all like floaty in the clouds, and... It's something that I thought you might appreciate.
Squeakbee said, oh. Keegan Ostrowski said, also you need to be in big picture mode to even utilize. Squeakbee said, Squeakbee said, yes please. Keegan Ostrowski said, but I have faith they'll eventually fix that because they're overhauling everything.
Now, when I was using it, sometimes you had to be in big picture mode to set it up, but
Keegan Ostrowski
depending
said, big picture mode is almost perfect now though, so I'm not complaining too hard.
You had to be in big picture mode to set it up, but some of these settings would persist after you left it. That's what I had to do with several games when I was, like, when they were still futzy. I would go into big picture mode, I would set up, like, whatever layout I needed. I would save it, I would leave big picture mode, and I would go back to, like, normal and play it, and it would work. I don't know if you ever did that, or if what you were doing was still, like, a pain in the ass, but just...
Keegan Ostrowski said,
Same, I'm BRB too.
BRB. Title Nymph said, for a hot second this music kinda sound like Skyrim.
Okay, there we go. Whew. For a hot second, yeah, it does have a... Well, actually, I haven't played Skyrim. Last Elder Scrolls game I played was Morrowind. But it does kind of have a... yeah, I can see where you're coming from there. Throw down that other cocktail. There we go. Okay.
Title Niv said, "It's the angelic tones."
Unless they attack me, I'm not shooting them. Oh, that's a different one? Shoot to access him, but... oh. Okay. Welcome to Bird Town. Are these different? No. Okay.
Title Niv said, "Spider Samus."
Well, the other things I like about this is it has a very future steampunk kind of feel to it. Watch out, Robo Friends! Oh. Tinbot. Knocked down, fine. Blowed up. That's a little harsh, but all right. Okay. So melted to get through. Need some kind of multi-lock-on system to get through that. Alright, fine. It would be great if I could stop coughing. Yep. More tin bots. Because that's what was here when I came around the corner. No? Alright, cool. Kinetic charge. Oh, wait a minute. That was not a platform. Alright. Oh, but there's a grapple point there. I'm fucking dumb. Okay.
Glitzy_Twitch said, Spooter Samosa.
Spooter Samosa.
Glitzy_Twitch said, you know if you click the scroll button it does the spring ball.
No. Okay. Steam Lord! Repairs fallen steam bots, able to disrupt visor tech. Cool. And that's locked, right?
Glitzy_Twitch said, "Why are you not using spring ball?"
Because. Ouch. Okay, so that's a spider ball track. Do I need the boost ball to get through there? Did I fuck myself coming in here? No, I'm just dumb and not... Oh, there we go. Oh, does he dodge missiles? I don't think he dodges missiles. Got an energy tank. Nifty, nifty. We're at full everything, so alright, cool, whatever. That goes out that way. Yeah, we'll check the elevator first. Cool. Simultaneously. Well, shit. Okay. It's like that little fucker from Star Wars before they actually made the movie. I wonder if they drew inspiration from here. Save room, perfect. Pardon me, I will be back in just a second. Okay, I'm back. More meltable metal.
Squeak B said, WB.
Thank you, B. Thank you.
Squeak B said, I need to be RB though.
Hey, no problem. Oh, there's the Aurora unit. All right.
The Aurora unit chamber has been sealed off and secured by a kinetic lock. Continue exploring Skytown. There must be something in this facility that...
Thanks. Alright, let's not fall down there. Cool. Engines have recently been used. Okay. Oh, shame I can't just tear it apart now. Because we know what's happening. We know what's coming up. And it's nothing but bad news. Crap, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. Let's go left first. Power bomb door? Oh, or plasma beam. Okay. Hold on a tick? Oh. Okay. That goes into the door that I can't open yet. Alright. feel like we're gonna be taking on Iron Man soon here. My bike can backtrack and go the other way. Okay. That is what we will do. Cool. Oh, was it literally locked off when I... You know what? I don't care. That's fine. We'll just go through. Cool, cool, cool. Mostly cool. That kind of hurt. That hurt a lot more. Mostly my pride. Wait, that's where I came from, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, okay. I feel dumb now. The game is literally like, here, let me help you, and I go, nah, I'll just go back. Okay, I think that's where I came in. I'm not... Alright, when I came in, I saw the suit, so it was a different direction.
Squeak B said, Bassy with snack.
Hello, B! Oh no, I got catapulted across. That's what it was. I think. I hope. Otherwise, I'm really dumb. Yeah, okay. How goes it, B? How you doing?
Squeak B said, my legs are hurting but I am still lurking.
Okay. I kind of understand. Oh, I think I need like space jump for that. Okay, so that's a big old nope.
Title Niv said, what's the snack? Squeakby said, only the most refined thing for a cultured person as myself. Squeakby said, cheese melted on a piece of bread.
Ah,
Squeakby
a cheese toasty.
said, lightly salted. Tidal nymph said, grilled. Squeakby said, not toasted or grilled. Squeakby said, microwave. Squeakby said, like a modern society dish. Tidal nymph said, microwave cheese sandwich still works. Squeakby
Dragoon.
said, not even a sandwich. Squeakby said, just. Tidal nymph said, yes, very bourgeois. Squeakby said, a slice of bread. Squeakby said, yes, yes, very bourgeois.
Traversal not recommended. Well,
Tidal nymph said, eat it with a tiny fork and have an obscenely large garnish around it, plated very minimalistically. Tidal nymph said, have a dewdrop served over an acorn on the side.
I feel like that's a reference to something, but I don't know what.
Squeakby said, oh, never had acrons before. Tidal nymph said, ahaha, it's from a college humor video.
And then there's always that reference in The Simpsons about, like, you know, a plum floating in perfume and served in a gentleman's hat.
Said,
Our scans
probably have had
detected a
dewdrops.
cache of chosen
I mean, I like
technology.
condensation
Perhaps
from a
something
window,
there
so
will
it's
help you
close
aid
enough.
us. Here are the coordinates.
Tidal nymph said, ee.
E.
Tidal nymph said, sounds juicy. Squeakby said, is it finger food if it tastes like fingers?
I mean, technically, I think that's just meat by definition. I guess it depends on how you define the taste of fingers.
Tidal nymph said, I see only asterisks, but I imagine it's censored. Tidal nymph said, oh. Squeakby said, shouldn't be, I am a mod.
And we'll just start dropping
Tidal
things out of the sky.
Said, it's an asterisk for me. Squeakby said, I demanded Alex give it to me so I can swear. Title Nymph said, how is your juicy bread?
The broad.
Squeakby said, digesting at the moment.
Fuck. Okay. Well, at least I don't need to unmorph now.
Squeakby said, I'll keep you updated if you like. Squeakby said, all journeys eventually end. Title Nymph said, LMAO. Title Nymph said, I'm okay. Squeakby said, if you're Suyuer. Title Nymph said, I mean, I'm sure it's a deterministic end, not a probable end, so I already know the ending.
Yep, I just wasted some time. Cool. I was like, oh, I bet this might be useful. Nope. It's just a fast way back after I clear all this shit.
Title Nymph
So I get to do it all
said,
again.
now I want cheese. Title Nymph said, but I don't like cheese.
How can you want something you don't like?
Title Nymph said, I just like the idea of having it.
This is one of the things that, like, for me is a big thing in food, is getting people to appreciate things they don't normally appreciate. Like me, I don't really care for tomatoes that much. In fact, tomatoes are one of the things I like the least.
Said, it's easy. One time I liked pumpkin pie and another time I didn't. Squeakby said, not even squeezy cheesy. Title Nymph said, I hate potatoes.
That's interesting. Why? I know that's a really obscure question. Like, when I ask somebody why, they usually go like, because I just do. But the thing for me is I want to know, like...
Said, geez, Kiera, I think we are gonna have to cancel you now. Title Nymph said, it's pointless.
you know, is it the flavor? Is it the texture? Because like even me with tomatoes, I can tell you why I don't like them, and even some of the elements that I do.
Said. It tastes like chalk and nothingness unless it's turned into something like fries or vodka.
Ah, you have not tried. You have not tried.
Title nymph. Said. Baked potatoes is like blood.
You have not tried blocks of tofu, have you? Minestrone tends appear to be fragile.
Said. I love tofu.
But tofu literally has less flavor than potatoes.
Title nymph. Said. I have it all the time in my fried rice. Squeak B. Said. Tofu is the definition of nothingness. Title nymph. Said. It tofu pad thai. Title nymph. Said. Potatoes has no flavor. Title nymph. Said. It's starchy, I think that's why I hate it.
Now there's your key. Tofu doesn't have flavor. Tofu is almost like it's as close to neutral as you can get. Egg whites are a little bit above tofu. Potatoes have more flavor than both of those. But when you say it's starchy, starchy is where it comes in. And that is what you don't like. Now you're talking what I'm understanding. Now I'm following, I think now I'm following what you're putting down.
Said. Tofu has a soyish flavor.
I wonder what you're buying then, because all the tofu I've had, if I just get like the straight block tofu from the store, it is...
Title nymph. Said. Also I'm part Russian, so it reminds me of working on the potato fields, JK. Squeak B. Said. Tell us where the good tofu places are here. Title nymph. Said. Yes, it's the starch.
Why is it focusing on that?
Title nymph. Said. Different tofu are marinated in different juices.
Oh, you're talking about marinated tofu, so you've not had just like raw, straight tofu.
Title nymph. Said. Some brands might have no flavor and others might have a slightly sweet or umami flavor.
Well, you're talking brands. I'm talking about like what is like literal just straight tofu. Because tofu on its own, it
Title nymph. Said. But all tofu comes in a block with water.
It does. It does. Straight tofu, literal just straight tofu is
Squeak B. Said. My mom had a tofu kick some time ago and it was all sad wet blocks of lumpy lard. Title nymph. Said. And that water can be plain or not. Squeak B. Said. So other than miso soup I never had any other type of tofu. Title nymph. Said. Western miso soup is garbage. said. So that's why the tofu tastes like nothing.
No, don't go dissing the miso soup. We have a Japanese restaurant in town. The owner's father passed away. He was the original guy who opened the store. The restaurant. And he immigrated from Japan. That soup kicks ass. And it's not the tofu.
Said. I've had some authentic Japanese before. It's pretty good, but I wouldn't call it tofu focused.
I'm saying tofu not like how it's prepared. I'm talking about as an ingredient. If you go to the store and you buy raw tofu, not in like water that's been flavored, just on its own.
Title him. Said. Most places literally get pre-bought miso broth, and that's what you typically get in most clone sushi restaurants.
Yeah, no, fuck that. No, that's not okay.
Title him. Said. Yes, raw plain blocks of tofu should have a flavor.
Every time I've got them at the store, they do not. I mean, they do kind of, but like I said, it's very much like egg whites. It's very neutral. And that's why I'm curious about, like, because I get what you're saying about potatoes.
Squeak bee.
And how they're flavorless.
Said. Maybe I should look into what brands are the best and try a recipe. Title him. Said. Rim.
No, not the ball. Come on. Motherfucker. I really need to pee again. This sucks.
Title him. Said. I had a bad experience maybe with potatoes, but like baked potatoes taste so starchy to me and the texture makes it feel like a chore to eat.
Okay, baked potatoes maybe. Mashed potatoes. What do you think about mashed potatoes? Because mashed potatoes, even though they're mashed, they should not just be like literal, like, russet potatoes mashed up. They should have butter and milk and cream and salt and black pepper. It should almost be...
Said. What's your opinions on chips?
Oh yeah, potato chips. That's a good point.
Title him. Said. I'm not into mash. It triggers a gag reflex. Title
okay.
Him. Said. And I don't have one. Title him. Said. I love chips. Squeak bee. Said. So sounds like if the shit is cooked out of them and potatoes are fine.
I rip out your eye!
Title him. Said. Yeah. Title him. Said. Remove all the potato and I'll eat one. Squeak bee. Said. Well, all the starch.
Oh, fuck. That was a lot. Okay. I want to get health and ammo first, but...
Said. Or use the Infinity Gauntlet to snap all potatoes out of existence.
Please don't.
Lid 203. Said. What's up?
Boost Ball Online, okay. Lid, hello! I'm gonna take a break shortly here, or in literally just a few minutes. Because I really need to pee.
Title him. Said. Ahaha. Squeak bee. said. But you gave the impression you like fries, so I figured chips should be okay too. Lit 203 said. Okay.
I'm Irish. You can't just like you know, wreck potatoes for me like that. Or part Irish, I
Title
should
Liv
say.
said. I changed my mind. Purple Kiero will come snap all potatoes. Squeakbee said. It's not common knowledge, but potatoes originated in Peru. I think it's just sad that thanks to colonization that places like Ireland and Idaho are more known for them than their true origins. Title Nymph said. I shouldn't hate them entirely, I like pierogies.
Pierogies, yeah, I know what those are. That's like the same thing for me. Like, I don't really care for tomatoes, but there are a few things where like tomatoes can really make the difference, like BLTs. The other day I was not just making BLTs like sandwiches, I was making BLT quesadillas. You take the, you know, tortilla.
Said. Polish ravioli, right? Title Nymph said. So go back in time and burn the crops in Peru, got it XD. Title Nymph said. Ukraine.
Ukraine?
Title
Oh.
Nymph said. Polish too, I guess.
I guess where they're known most for is Polish, but that's like who spread it around. Man, I really gotta pee, so I'm sorry. We'll continue when I get back.
Squeakbee said. Interesting. Squeakbee said. I have only had frozen store-bought pierogies and they were pretty good. Squeakbee said. I image the real deal is amazing. Title Nymph said. Yeah, my grandma on my dad's side is Ukrainian/Russian and she has a passed down pierogies recipe, but maybe they originated in Poland. Title Nymph said. They're really good. Squeakbee said. I looked it up. They do originate from Ukraine and came to Poland in the 13th century. Title Nymph said. Oh, okay, cool. Squeakbee said. For me, I can't get past the strong acidity that tomatoes have. Things made from tomatoes, like the soup, marinara sauce, and ketchup are things that I love though. Title nymph said. Now I'm hungry. Title nymph said. Tomatoes are juicy potatoes. Squeak bee said. When it comes to salsa, I have to blend it to be able to enjoy it. Squeak bee said. I wish I could just like them. Title nymph said. Yet it's a very sexy flavor. Title nymph said. Zesty. Squeak bee said. Just could eat it raw. Squeak bee said. But it's a legit gag reflex for me. Title nymph said. Raw is better. Title nymph said. Be your naughty is rubbing off on me. Squeak bee said. Explaining to people that I am a picky eater is always awkward and shame-filled, because it's not even about being picky. If I could pick to like something I would. Squeak bee said. Ft. Title nymph said. True. Title nymph said. Why does TDS have attitude sometimes? Ahaha. Title nymph said. He gets sassy. Squeak bee said. There are some things I love that a lot of people don't like though. Squeak bee said. Like blue cheese, runny egg yolk, and rare steak. Title nymph said. I love all of those. Squeak bee said. So I guess it all balances out. Title nymph said. If a steak has no red, you ruined it. Squeak bee said. I agree. Squeak bee said. Just eat leather if you are gonna cook it well done.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Let's put another cocktail up first.
Title nymph said. Eggs depends on what I have. If it's on toast, I like it over medium.
I have
Title
store-bought pierogies and they're pretty good.
Set.
I mentioned the real deal is amazing.
If it's on a plate with sides,
That
then sunny
is
side.
Ukrainian Russian. She has a passed down pierogi recipe from Poland. Looked up. They do originate from Ukraine. Come to Poland in the 13th century. For me, I can't get past the strong acidity tomatoes have. Things that made from tomatoes soup. For me, tomatoes, it's not the acidity. I can get into like the whole thing with tomatoes after the fact. I have a personal theory on like why they're so divisive and why I both love and hate them. When it comes to salsa, I have to blend it to be able to enjoy it. I wish I could just like them. Very zesty flavor. People then picky eaters, always awkward and shame-filled because I'm not even about being picky. If I could pick, and that's B, what you're saying there about being picky is like there's a difference between like
Squeak B said, is it because they are from the nightshade family?
Picky eaters to me are people that even if it's something that doesn't necessarily like how to put this. To me, a picky eater is like you give somebody, let's say, they say, I don't like tomatoes, and they've never had pizza before. And they eat pizza, and they go, oh, this is awesome, I love it. And you go, hey, there's tomato sauce on this. And they look at it, they go, ew, and then they won't touch it anymore. To me, that's a picky eater. If you've liked something, if you like the way it tastes, and then after somebody tells you an ingredient, you go, I won't touch it. No, that's a picky eater. There's a difference between that and somebody who goes, hey, I like this thing even though it has an ingredient that I don't normally like. Blue cheese, runny eggs, rare steak, yeah. Steak has no red, yep. And eggs, there's a lot of ways to do that. Nightshade family, no, that has nothing to do with it. Technically, potatoes are also from the nightshade family. There's a lot of things that are nightshades that are totally fine. Chili peppers and bell peppers are all nightshades. I like spicy things, even if my guts don't. And bell peppers, if they're done right, I do enjoy.
Title Nim said, I love spicy.
Like I said, I do too, but my guts don't. They'll make them cramp up, and I'll hate life for the next hour if I eat too many buffalo wings in a row.
Title Nim said, there's a whole world of flavors with spices.
And yeah, B, I know you don't like bell peppers.
Said, bell peppers are the bane of my existence.
But tomatoes, to me, there's a really interesting thing with tomatoes. That tomatoes have a lot of umami, which is essentially like the flavor that I'm like really, really drawn to.
I think I've been blessed because spicy has no physical effect on me.
It didn't on me until high school. And then my body decided to say, use a big middle finger, and now I need to be very careful about what I eat if it's going to be spicy. Which sucks, because I do really, really like spicy foods.
Squeak B said, not being to handle spicy is such a white person thing, I think.
Well, like I said, for me, it
said, oh shit.
It was, and then it wasn't. That's the thing that frustrates me, is like, I used to be good, and then my body decided to rebel. And it's not tolerance, it's not what I grew up with, it was just everything went, well, apeshit.
Squeak B said, yeah, cause you insides broke down after a while, I bet. Title Nim said, I wonder if it's a genetic thing.
It's partially a genetic thing.
Title Nymph said, maybe I'm laughing now and it bites me when I'm 40 or something.
I hope not.
Squeak
I really hope not.
said, where you half India, Asian, Latin America folks that eat it like it's nothing. Title Nymph said, carrot makes sense. Squeak B said, have asterisk.
Because when I first tried things that were spicy, they did hit me hard. But I got used to them and I appreciated them. And that was fine. It was after my guts decided they didn't want it that I lost a lot of my tolerance for it. Because I wasn't going to eat it if it meant that I was going to be like, you know, shitting my guts out for the next half an hour.
Like, if you want to spice up that chicken, there's salt in the keyboard.
So as far as the flavor goes, like, I lost some of my tolerance, but I still really, really like it. I probably need to use that to get back, huh?
Title Nymph said, I'm 26 now and it hasn't done anything to me or my bowels. The only reaction I have is hiccups.
Again, if that's all it is, then good on you.
Title Nymph said, LMAOB salt.
I hope that you never lose that, because for me, that's one of the things where, like, so many times I want to eat something spicy, I end up paying for it. I fucking hate it.
Title Nymph said, I hope so too.
But tomatoes are interesting because for a vegetable, they have probably one of the highest concentrations of umami. But
Squeak B said, spicy food right not just burns my butthole. Same cells that are in the mouth, I guess. Squeak B said, but if I ate it all the time, I am sure I would suffer the same as Alex. Squeak B said, right now asterisk. Title Nymph said, I love umami flavor.
And like I said, I do too. That's probably like my favorite flavor. And tomatoes have a lot of it, but they kind of repulse me. So why is that? Well, tomatoes are this really weird blend of savory and sweet and acidic and almost like salty in some senses, which I know they don't actually have salt, but they have a quality to them that almost tastes salty in a way. So I think for me what it is with tomatoes, because some tomatoes when they're like watered down when they're underripe and they have a lot more water to them and the flavor is diminished, I'll enjoy them, especially if they're cut up and put on like a burger or in a taco. And even full ripe tomatoes take a BLT and they just punch it up to the next level. I think, at least in my case, the thing about tomatoes is they have so many different flavors combined into one source. They straight up confuse my mouth and just kind of make it go haywire. Because if I have
Title Nymph said, it's like the crispness of it that is probably the quote saltiness, like the bite in the flavor.
That's a good way of putting it, yeah. If I have sun-dried tomatoes, I'm alright with that. In fact, I've had certain, like, organic sun-dried tomatoes, if I just bite straight into them, not even in a dish, just eat them straight, they kind of taste like a plum. And I've had black tomatoes, which are ones that have a really high concentration of something that, like, darkens the flesh and the skin. And they're a lot more rich. And they're still a little much for me to handle, but not as much as others. I literally think there's something there that just, like, blows out my taste buds. But if I put them in soups, I'm happy. If I turn them into a sauce, I'm good. Because I'm blending them with other things, which help balance out the flavor, or make it to a little more identifiable. But on their own, they're so hard to handle. That's I think they literally like straight up blow out my taste buds, and
Title Nymph said, they're also different depending on how you eat them. Raw, they have all these things going on.
yeah, exactly.
Reduced, they're more mild.
Exactly, yes. And I think all these things factor in. So for me, I don't think I necessarily hate tomatoes. I have problems handling them because of, like, my mouth is confused on how it's, like, trying to handle everything that's going on. But once I have something that helps get them in check, I'm alright.
Title Nymph said, I think my palate is bad because the only thing I taste of a tomato is the zesty acidity.
Well, it doesn't mean that it's bad. You just have certain things that you're more sensitive to and others that are less, and that's okay. You know, and if that's all that you're picking up on, there's nothing wrong. Are you telling me I can't go back that way to save? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. I thought I got soft locked for a moment there. Ugh.
The Aurora unit is corrupted and requires repair. Opening maintenance level hatch.
So does that mean most maintenance personnel need to, like, crawl through that little opening? That's a little funny, but also a little scary. That's just,
This turn of events is insignificant. I'll show you what I mean. Up there! That
How do I get out of here? That door is not going to open. Oh, okay. There. Alright.
What a terrible dream we were having. Thank you for purging our phase on corruption and allowing us to awaken. There is much to do. We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible. We have a plan, but Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access to Skytown's primary network. This prevents us from controlling Skytown and executing our plan to destroy the Leviathan. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down. Gore may have changed, Samus. Be prepared to deal with that. Good luck.
Oh, you think so? What a stunning revelation. But one of the big things that like I do with cooking is I like to try and find things that I actually don't like or that other people don't like and find the redeeming features in them and figure out how to make an enjoyable dish from something that people go, oh, I don't like that. To me, that's kind of the pinnacle of food, is if you can take something that people go like, that's gross, and turn it into something that they want to eat. That's fucking cool.
Title Liv said, "Cure me of potato madness."
Well, here's one question for you. You said you don't like the starchiness. Have you ever had red potatoes? Or waxy potatoes? Or potato salad? And B can attest to this, I think. B, I came up with something for you to like sardines, did I not?
Title Liv said, "Red one."
You've never had red or waxy potatoes?
Said, "There's types of potatoes."
So you've only had russets
Squeaky
then?
Said, "Yeah." Squeak B said, "Dude, there are like..." Squeak B said, 1,000 of potatoes.
Russets are the ones that are starchy.
Said, WTF.
There are like the waxy quote unquote potatoes, the ones that are used in like German potato salad, literally no starch at all.
Title Liv said, "Gets Infinity Gauntlet ready." Title Liv said, "I have a lot of work to do."
Yeah, there's types of potatoes, no starch whatsoever. They're a lot closer to like turnips than they are potatoes.
Ship status alert. Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
So I think that means I need to get back to my ship. Or I need to get to where the other landing site is. Let's try the other landing site since I'm right there.
Turnip potatoes. Squeak B said, "Have you had sweet potatoes?"
Oh yeah, yams. That's a good point, B.
Title Liv said, "Oh no, my nightmares have manifested into flesh."
yams are very... Well, technically there is a difference between sweet potatoes and yams, but we're not going to get into that right now. It's minor. They're very, very similar. But you can make fries out of sweet potatoes. You can make desserts out of sweet potatoes. You can make yam pies. And they're very close to pumpkin pie.
Said, I won't be able to sleep tonight knowing there's thousands of types out there.
Hey, don't be potatoist here, okay? Just because there are some that you don't like, that means there's potentially 900 others that you do. Yams and sweet potatoes can actually be baked into a pie that is very similar to a pumpkin pie.
Title Nymph said, ahaha.
You can fry up sweet potatoes in a
Title
way...
Nymph said, 999 ways to kill me.
Hey, if you're not allergic, they won't kill you. And it's not about what you don't
Title
like.
Nymph said, I don't like pumpkin pie this year.
Why this year? If you just said you don't like pumpkin pie, that's fine. I'm intrigued why you say this year. That's the part to me that's interesting.
Title Nymph.
Oh, it needs to be back
said,
on the network first.
Ahaha.
And B, you know Havoc. You know Havoc. I made a Havoc does not like vegetables. He used to like vegetables. But something happened.
Said, I have flaky tastes. Like 1 year I liked olives and the next I didn't.
Oh, that's interesting. That is very interesting. If your taste changed that rapidly, I'd be interested to find out, like, if there's something going on with your brain chemistry, or I know that sounds a little bit like dark or intense or whatever, but if there's something going on with your brain chemistry or your physiology, like, do you have, this might sound like a weird question, do you have like a really high healing factor?
Title Nymph said, I'm being half silly, but it's kinda true.
Because somebody who heals really fast, it also means their cells regenerate really fast. And that can go and affect
Title Nymph said, I do.
Okay, so the thing is, because your cells regenerate really fast, it means it changes the cells in your tongue very quickly. And if they're unfamiliar to a taste, by the time they regenerate and those nerve connections shift a little bit, it becomes unfamiliar to you. And something that can be like a favorite of yours at some point can become kind of abhorrent. But at the same time, something that you didn't like might actually be good.
Said, oh, what, that's interesting, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I'm a little bit lucky. I've never actually had one of those, like a jump shift. I can always track that that transition. And for me, whatever it is about my body, even though like it heals really well, I haven't lost that. But I mean, I think part of that is due to, like, my father owned a restaurant. And before I was even in kindergarten, he had me tasting dishes that he was coming up with and saying, what do you think? What's it missing? What does it need? How can it be improved? So I was learning to break down and understand tastes before I could read, you know? So even though things have shifted and I can like appreciate
Ship
certain...
priority status alert. Hull armor taking damage.
All right, ship, I'm heading your way ASAP. Thank you.
Tidal Nymph said, I always explained it like my tastes change mentally, like being in the mood for one thing and then not.
Oh, now that's interesting too, because that can suggest
Tidal Nymph said, but there could be an explanation for it.
You can have a surplus or a deficit of a certain nutrient that you need, and this is true. If you take a group of people and you have them drink a tiny little like Dixie cup full of water that has zinc dissolved in it, people who are deficient in zinc will not, it'll taste like water to them. But people who already have enough zinc in their body will go, ah, that tastes gross. It tastes metallic. Because their body, like, it already has enough, so they don't want more. It might be that at not only with the way that your body changes and regenerates, but with what nutrition you have and what you're short or what you have more than enough of,
said,
it could be influencing your tastes. If you ever have a certain food or a certain ingredient, especially, that you really, really want, and then you look up like what nutrients are in that dish or in that ingredient, it might turn out that you're short on magnesium or potassium or something that your body needs, and that's why you start craving that dish, even though you don't know what that ingredient is. Don't knock me off the rails, bro!
Tidal Nymph said, like having a craving is based on a need of a chemical.
Yes, exactly. Motherfucker! Almost there. That sucked. Okay. It can be. Sometimes it's just something you like.
Squeakbee said, hold up, hold up, hold up. Squeakbee said, does this explain crazy pregnancy cravings?
Yes, exactly, B. You got it. You hit that button. Like I'm not hitting those targets. God damn it.
Tidal Nymph said, okay, so I'm sodium deficient maybe.
Deficient or your body chemistry is something that really needs sodium, which there are several different types of genetics that really need that. Come on, there we go. Fuck. Fuck shit. Ass. And whatever expletives you want to stack onto that. I don't care. Ah. Okay. Let's rock and roll. Let's get back to the ship and not die, hopefully. Sometimes it's not a matter of being sodium deficient, it's a matter of your body doesn't use sodium efficiently. That's the case for me. My entire family likes really salty dishes. Somebody from a place where you have a lot of again, there's a genetics thing. I was talking with a friend about this, and this friend of mine, his father's a doctor. And we got into this big discussion.
Said, that makes sense cause my tastes for food have changed across my transition. Like I started wanting foods I didn't normally like or had a weird craving for fucking pickles for no reason in the middle of the night.
Now, pickles have a lot of things in them. There's sodium, there's acids, there's nutrients. Pickle juice, like the literal like brine, is the best sports
Ship
drink you can
priority
have.
status alert.
Squeak B.
Hull armor
Said.
taking damage.
So my dad has a huge sweet tooth and so do I, and I show most of his genetic influence. Squeak B. Said, what does craving sweet does?
So craving sweet is one of those
Glitzy
things.
_Twitch. Said, makes you crave sweet.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's like
Squeak bee.
the super
Said.
simplified version.
We are both fat, so can't our bodies be like no MO?
Well, that depends on like how your bodies process sugars and carbs, and how they're, this is gonna sound weird, expected to perform. A lot of the people who crave carbs and sugars and gain a lot of weight, their bodies are expected to be powerhouses. Like, their genetics say, hey, you're gonna be somebody who is gonna go out there and run marathons and score goals and like kick the shit out of people.
Squeak B. Said, or can it be sugar is super addicting and it's injected into every food these days?
So your body craves it because it expects you to be doing these things. But when you're not doing those things, then it goes, alright, we'll just put it away for later. We'll just save up, because you'll use it eventually.
Glitzy _Twitch. Said, kinda yeah. Squeak B. Said, my dad was a huge sports guy in his high school days. Title nymph. Said, maybe it's a metabolic thing? Like how blood sugar levels are balancing.
And Title nymph is hitting that point. Like, it depends on genetics. What your body expects you to do versus what you do is a big factor. If it's expecting you to be a fucking warrior, then you're going to need a lot of protein and a lot of carbs to go and have the energy to do what you do and to regenerate the damage you have. And if you don't do that...
Said, freshman varsity and the captain of the football team by sophomore year, his mom was Italian and cooked lots of carby stuff.
And if you don't do that, your body goes, we'll just save it for later. You'll use it eventually. But if you don't, then, like, it's...
Squeak B. Said, dang, sorry to let you down, body. Title nymph. Said, yeah, pasta is a big one, haha. Glitzy _Twitch. Said, what does crabby means again? I forgot.
Crabby or carby? Crabby is like angry. Carby is like carbohydrates. It's like sugars and starches and grains.
Squeak B. Said, carby asterisk.
B, do you have an MMA gym anywhere in your
Glitzy
town?
_Twitch. Said, but okay. Squeak B. Said, sorry I make a lot of typos. Glitzy _Twitch. Said, me too.
Because, you know, B, maybe it's a matter of sometimes you just gotta punch a motherfucker. And, you know, you do that enough, then you'll be okay. Yeah. I know, that's a little out there. But, I mean, yeah, like, there's a bunch of weird things about, like, kidneys and...
Said, ugh, if my back wasn't shot, I might do it. Squeak B said. Also broke.
Well, you know, strap some
Title Niv
ninja blades to your
said,
hands and go punch a tree.
What was the thing you were going to say about the Dr. NG?
Okay, so, my whole family likes salt. My sister and I, we both, will get, cans of Campbell's chicken noodle soup and just, eat it straight out of the can. Which you're supposed to, dump into a bowl and then fill the can with water and then dump that in the bowl and microwave it up. But that's flavorless. Why do we want to do that? And that sodium is we crave it. My sister, she's kind of steered away from that because other health things. But me, I still I want sodium a lot. And not just sodium, but other types of salts. Sodium, potassium, calcium salts. My body just eats up all these different salts. Also proteins. And I was thinking about this. And my family has a lot of, it sounds dumb, but we're almost as white as you can get. Not in the stereotypical entitled American family, but the genetic we're 50% German. My dad's side is just straight up German. My mom's side is a combination of Irish, English, Scottish, tiny little bit Native American. So we're mostly just white. If I'm driving to the next town over, I have my arm resting in the window of my vehicle. In summer, I will get sunburned in that travel time on my arm. Okay. And the thing is,
Title Niv said, oh damn.
The amount of melanin in the skin varies based on where your genetics come from. Closer to the equator, darker for better sun protection. Go further north or south, again, whichever way you go further from the equator. Melanin decreases because you need to have less of it.
Title said, yeah, the lack of melanin makes sense.
Less melanin means you absorb more sunlight, thus more vitamin D. But there's another thing that comes along with this.
Squeak B said,
Gotta get that D,
gotta get
yeah.
that D. Title Niv said, LOLB.
The further you go into frigid climates, the less vegetation you have to supplement your diet, which means a lot of people rely on animals, right? There's a reason why as you approach Arctic regions, you start to get a lot of either hunting or ranching in order to get livestock. And the livestock tends to carry sodium in its blood. That's why things like blood sausage
Sassy
tend to be
Cassie
really...
25 said,
Sassy Cassie, hello!
good morning, just popped in to say hi.
Much appreciated. If all you're doing is popping in, always a pleasure. That's good. So...
Title Niv said, hello at Sassy Cassie 25.
A lot
Squeak
of...
B said, hey Cassie.
A lot of northern genetics tend to have a tolerance for sodium because sodium tends to be in their meats, in their preservatives. It's everywhere. Salt is a thing. But as you approach the equator, sodium tolerance decreases, and probably one of the most shit, I just sat here too long. Alright, let's finish this up and then we'll do this, and that's the end of the stream. This is the thing that I was talking about with the friend of mine who has a certain level of medical background. People from the Panamanian...
Sassy 25 said, "Hey everyone."
People from the Panamanian region, that is the region of like Panama. Lots of fruits, lots of vegetables. A lot of, diet is built around produce. No, really, like, need, like, if you can hunt and gather, then fine, but it's mostly gathering. Because produce is abundant, right? People of Panamanian descent thrive on a high fiber diet with lots of fruits and vegetables. And a very minute amount of sodium can actually cause heart attack in them. Whereas somebody from a northern climate can eat 3-4 times this level of sodium. They don't give a shit. Because their body needs it. They're used to it. Essentially, their body has developed to the point where it is accustomed to so much sodium in the diet, it just flushes it out.
Squeak Bee.
It dumps it because it knows there's too much.
This all makes so much sense.
Yeah. So, what can be beneficial to one person, depending on their genetics, can literally be destructive to someone else.
I wonder how that works for fish, because fish have a natural high salt amounts, but they're common ingredients in places like sea or Africa. Squeak Bee said, "My mom, Scandinavia, Scot-Irish, heckin' lives for salty foods."
But even fish, it depends on where the fish are coming from and how they're processing them. Are they being eaten fresh? Or are they being dried? Are they being preserved? There's a lot of different factors here. And again, it's like there are so many variables here. So it can be, it really comes down to a person by person basis. If you say, yeah, this thing is good. Well, hey, okay, take me for example, okay? I love avocados, but I'm fucking allergic to them. If I'm gonna eat guacamole, I need to take, like, Claritin 10, 15, 20 minutes before I'm gonna have it.
Title Niv said, "In the Philippines it's mostly fried and sometimes boiled in some dishes, and they're prepared with a lot of citrusy flavors."
And I'm betting that most of them are prepared fresh. If they're dried, then it's gonna concentrate that flavor, and if they're preserved, then it's gonna go and take that.
Title Niv said, "Oh, okay."
Excuse me. So for me, like, as much as I love avocados, my body doesn't. I can take antihistamines, thankfully, beforehand so I can eat it. But even though avocado is super, super healthy, it has all sorts of good oils for you, it's good for your skin, it's good for your blood vessels, it's good for your brain. There's so much there that's useful. But if I didn't have medicine so I could eat it, it would be fucking poison. Each person is different. Like, to such a degree, your genetics play a weird, weird role, and you really need to find out what those are. It kind of sucks, because it'd be nice for everybody to be able to just, like, enjoy everything. Which again, like, is something like personally I'm working towards.
Title Niv said, "It's crazy how food is almost like a science."
Well, I mean, food is chemistry, literally. Like, everything is chemicals. You need to figure out, like, how things work together.
Title Niv said, "This is the kind of stuff you can talk about on your cooking streams."
Yeah. Oh, I need to go in there, huh? Okay. Pardon me, I'm
Glitzy_Twitch said, "I would love to watch your cooking streams."
Well, if everything goes as planned, I will have my kitchen cleaned out and ready to go
Glitzy_Twitch
next week.
Said, "Also, why still no use spring ball?"
Because
Title Niv said, "Just because I love it." Glitzy_Twitch said, "Because what?"
personal vendetta. Let's say that. If all goes as planned,
Title Niv said, because.
if all goes as planned, I will have my kitchen cleaned up by... Oh, hey, missile upgrade. Cool. By next week. And I would like to do a stream.
Said, something of us.
I would like to do a stream. The way it's looking, I probably won't. It'll probably be videos on like YouTube. But we will see. But I really want to get a video done before this month is set, because I have a cooking video to coincide with Metroid month. And even though what I primarily do is savory cooking, like cooking, not like baking of desserts, it will actually be, if everything goes as planned, a dessert.
Got a link for your YT channel?
So I need to update my about. My stream archive is in my about section. I actually have 4 YouTube channels. I have my archive, my primary channel, my Dungeons and Dragons channel, and my cooking channel. And I need to put all of those in there. But
Squeak said, "Dang, I will get that icon done for you then."
Thank you, B.
Ship priority status alert. Hull armor taking damage.
Whew. My about section right now, I think, only contains the link to my stream archive. I will get the other links loaded up soon for the rest of the channels. If this turns into a boss battle and I just, like, end up beefing it on this guy, that's the end of the stream, and we're coming back tomorrow.
Ship priority status alert. Warning. Hull integrity is compromised. Armor damage is critical.
I'm coming as fast as I can, ship. I got a little bit distracted, but the game paused for it, so you know, just keep your armor plating on. How do I can't get through? Oh, I can get through. Okay. Alright, dude. I'm coming here. I'm gonna fuck you up. You touch my ship, I'll kick you in the dick. Big old metal dick.
Just in time.
Oh, really? Am I?
Rick skimming. Said. LOL. Glitzy_Twitch. Said. Hi, good luck.
Don't you feel the power? Soon everything will be corrupted. Including you.
We shall see. Gore, shield repels all weapon fire powered by a unit on his back. Thank you, Glitzy. Leaking fuel gel everywhere. Alright. Alright. Are you gonna drink the gas? He's gonna drink the gasoline.
Glitzy_Twitch. Said. Good shots.
Thank you. He's all hopped up on goof juice now. Low target appears to be connected to the Gore's main CPU, vulnerable to ground attacks. Okay. Well, you know what that means. It's bombing and boosting time.
Said. Is gasoline the next Tide Pods? Glitzy_Twitch. Said. Gotta bust his balls.
Yeah, I'll get there soon enough, soon enough. Nut Buster! Go. Bust them nuts! Can I just, like, hide under him? No, I cannot.
Glitzy_Twitch said, Ripcord.
Not busters! Oh, okay. We're getting serious now. Alright, they're gonna make me do the thing, huh? Okay, fine. Is he only susceptible to phase-on in his phase-on mode? Is that it? Or is he susceptible to it just regardless? Oh, hey, I shot him mid-charge. That's nifty. Alright, you wanna play? Let's play. Goodness. Whew. Glad that's only water.
Rick Skimming said, Dan GG.
Oh, thank you, RX. Plasma beam get?
Squeak B said, Engine 12 well struck.
Thank you, B. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Oh, my poor ship. We're just gonna save for now. Because that is the end of the night! Okay. No. Okay. What? Alright, what do we need to do? We need to... There we go. Kill that. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. And that. And we are going to... We're about to end anyway, but just for credibility, put the drink on the display. Thank you, Sassy Cassie. thank you for stopping in. Always appreciated. Let's see. What do we have? Anime Otaku Drew is not back on? Man, there's like nobody I know who's on. Metroid Prime 3. There's nobody else playing this. Super Metroid and Prime 2. That's it. Okay. So I guess that's just it for the night. Okay. I should be back tomorrow. Whether I'm drinking or not, I'm not sure yet. But after that, this is going to be a clean week for me. So how that goes. We'll see how that goes. But yeah, fun conversations. And yeah, I'm really hoping I can finally get my kitchen ironed out and at least get this video done for Metroid Month, because if I don't, then it's a big miss. I don't want to say anything because that'll ruin it, maybe. But if I miss it, then I will disclose. So whatever. Anyway, take care. Hope it was enjoyable, and I will be back soon. Later.